Yo! Hello, Internet. Happy Friday. Today is Friday. Normally that's significant. Why is it every day I feel like I'm like way off to the left? I gotta be way over here to center myself in the thing. I'm like way over here now. It's weird. Anyway, doesn't matter. Usually Friday is pretty significant because I take Saturdays off, and so Fridays are like the last stream for the week other than something on Sunday. Sunday's kind of the beginning of the next week, sort of. But the reason why I take Saturdays off isn't because I want to, it's because I have to. And usually during Saturdays, I'm just kind of like sitting around like, well, I guess I could like work on alerts or something, but I usually want to stream anyway. And the reason I stream on Saturdays is so I can watch my nephew and my sister and brother-in-law can go to the store. They can freely go to the stores because I've got kiddo. But they oftentimes are done shopping by 4 p.m. And so I could technically stream even though I normally don't. I'm not watching him past 4 o'clock, and that's when I start my stream, so. There's a possibility that I might just get bored and stream again tomorrow anyway, but I also need to take the time off in order to hang out in other streams and get stuff done. I should start writing stuff down. I need things in like a list. Alerts that need to be made, emotes and stuff like that. I need to get things kind of like, and get a time scheduled in. It'd probably be easier to follow if I had a schedule. I can schedule in every minute of my life. I can't go to the bathroom right now. It's not time. Because I waste a lot of time if I'm left to my own devices. But if I'm watching time, then I'm usually pretty good about it. I was a little bit late today on the stream, but I'm usually pretty good about starting the stream at 3:45 and starting the content at 4. Today was a few minutes off. My bad. Alright, let's load up the game. Get back in. For our new day. New day in Factoryland. I'm gonna start thinking about something new to play. Not that we're done with Satisfactory, but I like to step back and forth, and I'm feeling something. I don't know what. I feel like... What's going on? I loaded the game, it's not loading. Nothing's opening. There we go. Last updated. Military skins. What is this? Hot air balloons? Wow. Man, Andre. What? New world. Race tools. Andre's been just going a little bit too crazy. Simple landscape builder. What's this? Oh, some buildables that act as land. Buildables I don't have. Download. Okay, let's get into the game actually now. Wow. I'm over here now. Gotta wait for a while for it to load. It does its thing. Go ahead and start recording. And a replay buffer just in case. Satisfactory doesn't really make a lot of YouTube shorts. Sandbox games in general don't. There's a lot of dead space in between. YouTube shorts are it's good to make YouTube shorts out of reactions with the chat, which I don't have any of. Just like things that the chat clips make, like the moments that they clip. If you have an active chat, 10 or 20 people at least, then that can happen. Or events in the game, which is something that I gotta do. I got like moments in the game. They're kind of like cutscene oriented. Also reactions and interactions with the NPCs. And there's no cutscenes or NPCs or anything in this game, so it's a lot of just kind of hanging out. It's like trying to interact with Excel. What I should be doing is, and I intend on doing after I'm at least one time all the way through the game myself, is I would like to do an episodic, very organized YouTube series where I go all the way through Satisfactory modded. And I play my own way and I do all this kind of stuff, but it's done in a more organized fashion with a goal in mind. All right, here we are. Here we do be is. Nobody here yet, that's fine. The chill room is open. Just in here chilling. Alrighty. Okay, so I ran into a little bit of a concern yesterday. I found this. I can't remember which one of these it was in. Not that. this. Cheap silica. This uses regular limestone. We don't have regular limestone coming upstairs as an ingredient to manufacture with. So this cheap silica needs to be made downstairs. But then it has a final product that needs to be on the deal. So it's a very interesting thing, because that means that limestone needs to come upstairs. Limey-wimey is technically here. It's just underneath this. It's right here. I don't know how far down that we managed to get these. Not at all. It theoretically goes down there, but there was no need. So man, were we just under it? Oh, I was just about to get to it. I was just under it. Okay, I was just being dumb. It is right here. It's limestone. How? How? The room's gonna have to be one wider. Better come out by one. And one. One by one. Our system here, which actually technically can just stay here forever. It doesn't need to move. It's not in the way of anything. It's just completely out of place. And it would only help it being there. How is this going to work? It would have to add it to the end. That's all there is. That's it. I'm sorry. You gotta take the wall down. You make the room one wider. You miscalculated, Madhu. Sorry. Oh, I wish I could zoop delete. be done with this in an instant. It wouldn't matter. Why can't I zoop delete? Why this? Well, how do I do that? Chill. Chill out. So we got to come down here. Four, it should be 5. It is fun. We're gonna take a 2. What are we making? Let's do a math. Production. Assembly. Cheap Celica. Not the nice one. You know, a cheap Toyota. Derived from rock quartz. I'm assuming that this is better. Let's look at it all the way. Versus constructor. Normal silica. So it's 56.25 in, 187.5 out. 56.25 in, 187.5 out. 8 seconds. This, it takes limestone and a little bit of it, 93.7 per minute, and 56.25, it's the same amount of rock quartz, and the same amount of time, but you get a lot more, like almost twice as much. Okay, that's what I thought. Best viewers, man. Hell yeah. That's the extent of my chat today. Nope. Why did you do that? Oh, wait, I didn't look at. I just confirmed that that one was better. I didn't actually look at what I wanted to. Anyway, now that I know 100% that we're doing this, I need 93.75 each. So the highest number here is 262.5. So 1200 divided by 262.5 is 4.5. It's 5 because it's a machine. You can't cut a machine in half. You can run it at half speed, but or you can either max it out and let it not run at full percentage, or you can try and figure out what that is and try to get it to run 100%. I just maxed it out and let it do what it can on the end. So it's 5 machines. So you're never going to be able to support more than 5 machines on one belt, even with Mark 6. So if you have 93.75, that's what one wants, and this is let's say 6. So 93.75 times 6 is 562.5. Okay, so 2 480 belts will do it. That confirms my math, is that we need 2 belts. These will all go into a load balancer to be balanced. They will take 1, 2. Oh, that's very interesting. Wow. Any? Just random cough. There. So now these load balancers will work together to make sure that both of these have a full belt. I'll make it come out this way. No, I didn't. Ow. Why? Does it make one random stuff white? Random whiteness. One unit. We're facing the wrong way, though. That could be an issue. Yep. Extendo bus. Now we have limestone up here. Easy. It goes all the way down And go up here. And now we can make the cheap silica. It's only one. No, that's what we want. That's fine. Yeah, one belt of it. One belt of it. One belt of it. Okay, did we get all these running on here and everything? These are not on the bus. No. We missed the bus? We missed the bus again. We get one belt. That's all you get. 1, 2. 1, 2. I lost count. Picking up these belts is okay because you just get steel beams as a byproduct. You just get like iron ore and shit. Just fill up your inventory with garbage. Working on beams and working on any beams, you get to keep the beams. You can keep the beams. Yay! So, who's next? What's being made next? But this is over there. This is over there as well. However, we do want to manufacture heavy frames here. And that requires those as a base. So, oh, also pipes. Peepos. We need to get peepos on the line. We could do iron pipes. Oh, is that actually a constructor? You're a constructor. It is. Now, iron pipe is really cool, but it's also very expensive. When constructing slightly more advanced buildings, what do you mean? Oh, and the pipe itself, not the recipe. I thought the description was saying that iron, the alternate recipe, was used primarily with constructing slightly more advanced buildings. So I was like, what? How does it? No. We're going to do the regular recipe. So maxed out how we look at 75 in, 100 out. 100 is our largest number. So if we had marked 6 belts, we would be doing 1200. What was it? There's 100 each. So it's going to be 120 of these things. No way. Is that really? Oh, 100, not 10. Duh. I'm glad I typed that in. It was a complete brain fart. We need 12 of these. And that will make it so our output, if we had, what's your 75 times 12? It will take 900. Alright, so it'll be a 1200 belt, but only 900 of it will come off of the thing. And that'll be fine, because we'll have 4 1200 belts supporting one 900, or maybe 2, maybe 1800 total. 2. We want to do 1? Yeah, just one output steel pipe. So we don't want two. Kind of want two steel pipes. There's a lot of things that use it. We're gonna do two. My instinct is to say two. My instinct. Good job. Wow. That's exactly what I wanted. Boop, boop, boop. Get your junk out of the road. It's amazing that these glass foundations don't take any silica or anything. It's just steel and concrete. Man, the industrial beams are crazy. They're very expensive. You only get 30 out. So you get... And what's the biggest number in there, too? Is 90. 90 in. And so if you had a 1200 belt hooked up to the whole thing, and you had 90, you could take 14 machines. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And with that, which, because that's only 13.3, you're only going to output 30. So 30 times 13.3 is 399. So you're at very most, even with a 1200 belt system going in, you're only going to get 399 out. So you get 400 out, 400 out, and you just combine them together into an 800 belt. And with all of this, both of these rows, you get one 800 belt. And it's really not a lot. It's kind of cool to be like, oh, we get 800 per minute industrial beams. But like, expensive. This one over here is a little bit better. 75 to 100. You only lose a little bit, and it's just one in. So you can come over here, from under here. Actually, I like to do it from up here. Iron. I like to just remove the ones I'm working with and then put them back. I know I just put these down, but that's because I had picked up too many, and I just wanted to return it to a blank slate. Why are these here? Excuse me, why are you here? Bing, bing. 100, we need 5. Steel beams. Steel peepos. Where are you going? Maybe before that. In right here. I'm in. No, I win a smart splitter. No offense. We need someone smarter. My bad. Guess I'm just a fucking idiot splitter. Jesus Christ. My bad. I know I dropped an F-bomb. Now all the ads aren't going to work. Recently learning about the fact that apparently there's like guidelines for content where it's just like what is enabled, what advertisers will advertise on, and like the only thing that the advertisers really want is like super G-rated everything. So like everything that's in standard conversation, it's like vulgarity and sensitive topics and all that kind of stuff. It's like all on there on the list of things that you should avoid in your content. It's like, oh, cool. All the streamers are just kind of screwed then. You can't talk about anything. The advertisers are going to disown your channel. Left, any, center, overflow. Yay. Oh wait, hold on, I'm dumb. No, there's a blimp. How far away is this going? Did it go in all of them? Okay. Croas, hello. Happy Friday. I put iron ingots where they're supposed to be steel. I did the boo-boo. You gotta help me think of a new game to play. We're gonna play something else. I'm playing too much Satisfactory. We might still play more Satisfactory on Sunday, but like today and on Sunday. But by Monday, I'd like to have thought of something new to play. But I don't want to play something that's gonna chase you guys off. With Sims 3. Oh god. It would take so much work to play The Sims 3. The Sims 3 was the really good one. That was the one that had so much content. It had so much content that if you had everything and a bunch of mods, and not even like mods, just like downloadable content from the libraries and stuff, and if you had like a good solid collection and all the DLC, the game didn't even support itself. It would collapse under its own weight. The engine just couldn't handle it. The loading times would take... Like, I had an Alienware computer back in the day that was pretty nice. It had 2 graphics cards in it, and it still would take forever to load anything on that game. There was so much content. That's why they rewrote it and they dialed it back a whole bunch for The Sims 4. It's like a lot simpler now. Sims 3 was, hey, it's seasons and all kinds of crazy shit. The problem is that sandbox games don't really make YouTube shorts. Not like story-driven games do. It wouldn't matter if I had a crowd here and I was interacting with people, but I rely on game content for YouTube shorts, and sandbox games don't really generate them. Okay, yeah, this was totally the wrong idea. I don't know why I did that. It's wrong. Super wrong. Also, ads are sneaking in. I want this. Oh wait, duh, that's what happened. Hold on. I thought my game was really quiet. Seemed like it was really quiet. It is. Because I forgot that I turned it down. There, now it's at normal volume. This is what I want right here. The new Elden Ring? There's a couple problems with that. First of all, I don't have money for the new Elden Ring. I don't have any money at all. I can't buy new games. I was able to play Doom and stuff like that because I signed up for Game Pass, but you can't. That's not on the Game Pass. The other thing is that I've never played any Souls games ever. I've played like a couple hours of the original Elden Ring, and like that was it. And I don't know anything about them. I'm not very good at them, and it would be a huge learning curve for me. And judging by how my experience with Clair Obscur, I'm probably not going to like them. I don't like the process of learning by dying, and then it's like that's the whole game. And you get like surprise hit and all this shit. And I've seen people play Souls games before, and it's very frustrating looking. And I don't know if that's a good idea. I would be more than happy to if there was a whole bunch of people here and it was more of like me dying over and over was like interaction with the chat. But if it's just me playing a game, I don't think I'm going to enjoy any Souls game. Could be wrong. Elden Ring seems like an outlier on that because there's ways to overlevel yourself and everything becomes easy, and maybe that's the way it is with all the games. The Souls likes, I don't know. It just seems that the general person out there can tolerate frustration a lot more than I can. Almost like they're just immune to it, like that doesn't bother them. Like, I think it's a waste of time. You're not going to be able to do Elden Ring. I mean, I could play the other Elden Ring, but it seems kind of out of place now. Everyone's playing the new one. Like, I'm going to fire up the original one. Because I could play Elden Ring. I'd just be worried that it'd just be frustrating. It's long enough that it'd be like this. We wouldn't be able to beat it in one go. You just play a few days of it. So that's technically on the table in Elden Ring. I don't know jack shit about Elden Ring though, about any of the Souls like lore or anything. What people like recite weapons by name, and I don't even know what that is. Like I've never heard of that. So the first time that I play, it'll be like pretty scuffed. Oh, ads are sneaking. Here they come. These are going to be 100. Okay, that's just one full belt, one full belt. There's the ads. Oh wait, I did that backwards again. I did that last time. Each line is added to the belt, to the bus, right away. Like so. And they're off. Next, we got pipes. We got pipes. Repos. Field frame. I wonder if this is better. Let's do a look. Regular recipe. Bolted frame. Steel frame. Right. Vanilla. Modular frame. 7.5 plates or rods. And out. 60 seconds. Bolted frame. 18.75 plate. 350 screws, which is crazy. 25 out. 24 seconds. And the steel frame goes 60 seconds. The bolted frame is 25 out, 24 seconds. 15 out in 60 seconds. This is slow as shit. But it takes 350 screws. That's so many. Like, I'm tempted to give them each their own screw thing. Like, have a system where there's screws being made right there, and they don't even go to the bus. They just go into these. Of course, at the same time, though, you put the screws in the bus, and they can help other things. If these back up, and there's something else that uses screws, then they could help each other. They would take it from the bus. I'd have to put, like, no, because the belts off of the bus would be like a bus in themselves. There'd be so many rows of screws coming off of there, because you'd only be able to do 350 each. So 1200 divided by 350 is only 4 machines, which means you only be able to output 3.42 25 times 3.42. Every 1200 line of screws that coming in would supply an 85.5 per minute line coming out. So you'd have to have it still would be, if you had 4 lines of screws coming in, and then you have a ton of reinforced iron plates as well. This place might end up being gargantuan, because I can already see there's the end that I designated right there. And we're still, like, doing prerequisites. Gonna connect to that base. How much of the map have I built on? I have not built on very much of the map, actually. The easiest way to show that, give me 1 second. What is going on here? Here, if we just pull up to the map, you can see I haven't discovered but more than like a quarter of it up here. I haven't really built anything around here, so, but I can give you a better view of that. Which I need to do this anyway, so whatever. Wow. It's buried in there. There we go. Wabam. Sorry to disturb the building? No, I needed to do this anyway. You're perfectly fine. I was procrastinating it. It should have already been opened. You're totally fine. I hope your Friday is going well. Hello, Spins. Thank you, Spins, for the follow. Welcome. Whoa. We're loading stuff. Man, it's just choking out. Jeez. Like everything, like video and everything. It doesn't like OBS and Satisfactory and this. Yeah, that's it. It's these 3 buildings are all there is right now. There's one down here, but there's nothing there yet. And that's it. I haven't even really been anywhere. But there's a little bit here. I didn't tell you to scroll out that much. I don't know where you got that from. This is a Satisfactory calculator and has an interactive map, and you can load up your save on it. I like to keep it on the side over here because it shows you where everything is. It shows you where all of your the things you haven't gotten. So yeah, all there is that building over there, which is providing a lot of the power and simple things, and then this is the more advanced one that we're working on right now. And it is working, it's just very, very much under construction. It brings in a ton of resources, sorts them all out, brings them up here, turns them into things. And then we're going up here to turn them into more advanced things. I think we're going to be moving towards modular frames next, and I'm trying to decide what the best recipe to use is. You get the best output with the alternate bolted frame, but it requires 350 screws each, and that is a lot. I'm just making a collection of things that I'm going to be storing. So all these things need to be made and then put into storage bins upstairs. And I'm just making it so everything is manufactured and automated. Over there, we've got plastic and rubber and plastic packaged fuel and computers, circuit boards, high-speed connectors. It's all over there in that building. And a lot of the basic things, rods, plates, reinforced. But over here, we're going to start doing steel stuff. We've got steel beams and industrial beams and pipes and everything already on here. I mean, these are full 480 belts. I don't think this one is, because the output is frustrating. You only get 30 each. So I don't think this is a full belt, but it's still quite a bit. And then we're just going to use this stuff to make more advanced stuff. Does the jetpack take fuel from dimensional damage? No. From dimensional storage? No, it doesn't. But I can grab stuff from there whenever I want to. And when I'm running low, stop that. When I'm running low, like 194 on me right now, but if I ran out, then I could just grab it, another stack out of there. I need to put that tap back. I've got a thing over here on my power plant. I had to get over to it. That I took down. I really got to put it back. Now that I'm thinking about it, there was a little tap on the side that would package the fuel for me and put it in the depot, but I took it out because I upgraded the power plant. I should probably put that back because that's the infinite fuel. Right now I'm running on surplus. I'm not going to use a lot of it. It's all in there. The power plant. I am using flight because I'm lazy and I like to fly around at home. I only fly at home though, only when I'm building. As soon as I go out into the wilderness and do anything, there's no flying allowed. But I do fly at home. It makes building a whole lot easier. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna grab one of these and just take like the one at the end maybe, and just take the fuel, the 45 per minute from one of these, and turn it off and route it like this way. I can do it with a valve. This is a good spot for it, actually. And it'll have to be... Wait, is it, though? Yes, because we can do a tap right here, too. Is this angled down? It is. What the hell? That's gross. Who did that? Who built this? Is that the other one? No, that's right. Where'd the other one go? What's this? Oh, I did have a bunch of more slugs. Man, I was looking for those. Yeah, that's the surplus that I'm running off of right now, but I could be using more. I need to make it so it's an infinitely replenishable resource. It's part of the byproduct of this power is burning fuel, or that's how it works, but as long as it's running, there's always a constant flow of fuel, and I can just take a little bit off the edge and use it as packaged fuel. And if it backs up, that just means that this row will have a little bit extra fuel in it, and that's okay. I don't want it. I'd rather have it just the one in the end just off and use the extra fuel when I need it, rather than it fluctuating. Because I don't want it to be struggling to go on and off in the end, because then it fluctuates the power. I don't like that. No one likes that. Are these separated? Yes, they are. Good. So there would be a tap, a smart splitter, somewhere over there. I don't know exactly where it would go yet. Because the plastic... Well, it can go, like, literally right here. You only need one of these. I remember from the setup. You can have this here. We'll do empty canisters. We don't need to sloop it. That's silly. And it makes plenty. Is this a refinery? Because you need an input. Oh, packager, duh. Do the plastic that comes in and the fuel that comes in from over here. Whoop. You package the fuel as much as you can. It needs 100 fuel. It needs 100 fuel? I don't need that much. Okay, don't do that. Well, can I have that back, please? Thank you. 60. I want 50. Nice. Because this is making... Oh, it's making 150. I was reading that wrong. Never mind. We can do 100. You've got 150. Oh, wait, no. I was thinking the other way around. The fuel is what's... And it's actually 45. I'm only taking stuff from one machine. 50 is okay, though, because there's already a bunch of overhead. And it's not gonna run that low. I'm not gonna burn through fuel ever for it to stay running. Oh, now I can click him out of there. Whatever. Who's nearby? You are. Nice. Okay, so you just need plastic. And you're going to prioritize the left before you go into storage. Never thought of putting power cables under everything? I prefer to. It gives you this nice clean look without there being power lines all over everything. I group them, I daisy chain them together, and then I run them underneath. And I'll show you. I haven't done it here yet, but when I get the thing running over there, I actually color code my wires and have them go to independent switches. And you can run all the channels underneath the floor. That just goes straight in there. It just makes containers there. You've got plenty of containers now. And now this one at the end, we're just gonna flip this off. It's just a dummy at the end there now. And we're gonna grab... What? It was on a different tab entirely. There we go. Grab this just as a position so we can click to it. How many hours do you have in this game, if you don't mind asking? There's no problem in asking that. I just clocked over 2,000 hours the other day in Steam. And I did play the game on Epic before then, so I have a little bit more than that. I'm gonna have to move this down. We're gonna move this whole thing. Yes, because I want this to be... Or... No. No, we're gonna do that a little bit differently. Is that where that was? It is. Hey. This needs moved. Needs to be adjusted to be able to match this. This wants to be in the middle. No. It's not a manufacturer, actually. Not what we want. There we go. Only... Cursor's gone. There we go. Only 50. We go this way. Never been this fascinated with somebody build a factory. I'm happy to hear that you're entertained. I'll be here all day. I'm here every day. I can do some pretty cool shit in this. I can show you some pretty cool shit. We're not even that far into the game yet. And usually watching anybody do anything that they're pretty experienced with is usually pretty entertaining. So this, we're going to run a smart splitter. So it packages the fuel, like so. It's the fuel somehow. Flow rate's there. Is your problem the overhead? Is it? No, we're good. Okay. It's the fuel. The animation is kind of fun. And it packages it. And then it's going to go into a smart splitter. I think. No. No, it just goes into this. We'll turn it this way to make it smaller and save on space. And that goes in there. And all of this goes in here. And then it just back up and stop. And this just backs up and that backs up. And whenever I need fuel, I can come in here and grab it. There. Already in stockpile. So the stockpile is at 200 in there. It doesn't recharge very slowly or very quickly, but it recharges way faster than you use fuel. And so as of whenever this thing's running, I have infinite fuel. And we will be turning that into turbo fuel eventually. There's a spot down here that there's not uncovered yet because I haven't actually been down there, but well, I've been down there once, that's why it's uncovered, but I didn't scan for it when I was down there. There is oil. There's oil, sulfur, and coal right here. Whoa, Spins, thanks for the ones, man. That's a lot of them. I don't know if there's an alert for whatever you did there, but I do have a single bit alert if you would have done one at a time. Still, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, someone drank my coffee. Or am I not hearing the alert go off? Hello? So why is it not working? There's something wrong. They work every day. I don't know what's going on. Damn it, Spins! You've been here for 5 minutes. You broke it already. Go to, where is it? There we go, Twitch bits. And it should be this.
Oh, what?
When I test it, it works.
I'm not listening.
It should be a bunch of sound clips from
I'm
Warcraft
not
2.
listening.
I think it got it. It wasn't working, I don't know. And now it just all of a sudden started working. No idea. Computers.
Ready to serve.
There you go.
Now what?
Now what? There we go. We got our infinite fuel back. It only took a moment. Yeah, this factory is basically the same thing. Jesus! It spins with the ones. I don't know if that's registering it as whatever number it is maximum. That's weird that it's counting it as a bunch of singles. Are you just pasting ones, or are you can type in any number? Feeling happy today? Well, so am I. It's a great Friday. It's 76 degrees outside. Sunny and warm. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Vince. Let's find... I need to get to where the...
Leave me alone.
No. Never. Don't I have... Yeah, over here. I was just saying, I'm pretty sure I have a cannon over here. A travel very fast cannon. Need to put the ceiling beams in here. Going back to work. Oh, I'll show you this building. This is our coal
I'm
power
not
plant.
listening.
Awesome, that's great to hear. Made a whole day, made my whole day a whole lot better. I kept reading whole day. Words are so hard. Yeah, this is our coal power plant. It's what was giving us life before we had the fuel, added the fuel one later. But it still looks nice. The building's all done. Yeah, who needs English? We'll just communicate in grunts and numbers. Headed back to work. The old floating Tesla factory. I was doing stuff like this yesterday, where I was experimenting with a little bit of decoration, kind of wrapping the buildings in a little bit of like a sort of a frame kind of thing. And you have to like actually go in here. And I actually had to come in here and diagnose a problem yesterday. It worked. You know, this cool light. I think we're thinking about doing this to pretty much all the buildings, so they have like an interior like this. It does look very cool inside. Got these cool fans. I'm moving the fans to the ceiling. You can hear them chugging away. There's a ceiling fan over here. Not quite done, just experimenting, but it looks nice. I think we're gonna go with it. right now, we are just trying to get more items manufactured. More on the bus. We got... I think that modular frames are going to go on there next. So that way, after that, we can do a manufacturer with heavy modular frames. And we're going to need a ton of screws anyway. I see. Screws is going to be a weird one. 13. Thanks, Bins, for the 13. Is that a thing? Do I have a 13? I don't have them memorized. There seems to be, if there is, then there seems to be something wrong with the program. That's... Now I have to look. Do I have a 13? I don't have them memorized. I had to remove them too much. Down here. No. No, okay. It's confused me. All right, we're good. Threw me off there. Now I'll be happy on first. Oh, we also need to do SAM fluctuators, which we can do now because we have SAM on the bus. High-speed connectors we're making over there. Although if we make them over here, we can make more of them. That's kind of the case for everything, really. Which I could go over there and I could change all that pretty easily. Crystal oscillators we can make here, but I'd need to be making plates. We're gonna have to make, like, a ton of screws. Like, a lot. But we have a lot of iron, so that's okay. We got a lot of room for a big old bus. Screws. We're gonna do cast screws. Cast screws are just an ingot into everything. No rods needed. And if we sloop these, we can get 250 out of each machine. The screws are pretty picky, so you really want... So, if you wanted to make a 1200 belt, you'd need 5 machines. That's nice. They come in groups of 4. I need 4.8 of them. It'd only be 5, though. And then you would only just need the one ingredient in, which is just... After you get later in the game, you start dealing with everything as an assembler and above. Constructors are sorely missed, because it's just one thing in, one thing out, and it's nice. That means it's going to be a 4 and a 1. Constructor, have that in there. Constructor 1, is this a blank, or, I mean, is it a reverse? Yes, reverse 2. It's reversed and inverted. I need a 1R2. Did it even make a 1R2? Yeah, there we go. So 1R2 is it goes in this way and out the other way. A 1R1 is goes in and then continues out that direction. Now we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4.8. That's right, yeah, 4.8. So that last one won't be able to run at 100%, but it will make a full 1200 belt. So right now, we only have 480 belts. And so we can just do 2 machines. So we'll actually get rid of these and keep our sloops and stuff, and just turn these off. And when we upgrade our belts, we'll just come by and turn on the machine and add the things, and we'll do that. Wait, yeah, 2 machines, 1.9. That makes a 480 belt. It actually makes 500, but it can only carry 480. So they'll both run either at 100% and 80%, or both at 90 or whatever. But that's one. And I think that because of how these are, is that we should do 4. Space. Put 1 machine's worth of space in between them, just to kind of signify that that's what's going on there. So that'll be the second lane. Everything up. Oh, no, thank you. That's very nice that you can do that. That's not what we're doing. And the first 2 are what we're using, and the back 3 are for upgrading later. What happened? Oh, that copied the wrong thing. We need the first 2. Is that gonna be the same both ways? Gonna be weird. This going to work. This has to go straight in from down here. Straight in. Straight out. Also a second out. A little bit of space. That is enough. Interesting. Okay. Well, that is technically a possibility, but it looks horrendous. There's also the room to do this, which is weird. Did that not work? I thought there would be room for that. That. It comes in, goes up and around and down here. It just seems subtle enough because these are going to go all the way in. It's the bus all the way in. So these are just going to go over the top of this. So that this is fine. It's going to be that way either way. Leave it. Leave it alone. Funky looking. Funky looking. Also, it doesn't work. Because these can't be right next to each other like that. We have to grab iron. These are for screws, so you're going to need this. Bring the giant bus of iron ingots, the giant collection of them. Eight full belts. Oh wait, I went too far. Oh, that shit, a highway. I don't actually know what bus means. It means something. And like serial bus. Not like school bus. But it is like more of a river. The Great River. In right there. I don't want that. Thank you. Left any center overflow, and we grab our handy dandy modular load balancer. In we go. And I need this to be right. So 1, 2, yeah. This will make it so that tap on the side, this smart splitter, will grab from all 8 lines. It'll act as one big 8-lane wide belt. And all of the miners and all of the refineries associated with these belts will provide for the screws, rather than just one. It'll provide for anything that's connected to this. And by putting load balancer taps on it like this, you can just keep tapping off of it over and over. And when one backs up, it's no longer using it. and you can just share. It's right. It's great. Don't even bother calculating what needs what. Just don't make it all run at the same time. If you're gonna make a factory that's gonna be running constantly, that's a whole different story. But this is like, it's designed to be backed up all the time, and when you build something, it kind of like reloads what you just used, and then it stops again. So it's designed to work very, very fast and be very expensive, but not necessarily multitask. If one thing really gets depleted a lot, like I go in and I take the whole bucket, you know, I go to the container and I take everything out of there, and it has to go for a few minutes. Crows, thank you for the one. Can you guys hear those? They're not very loud to me personally. It should be like the same level as my voice. Not sure. I'm always concerned about volume.
My head's come off. Has it? Well, a man threw a knife at me, but I caught it in my teeth. Literally, my head came off. Oh, but I'm okay. Oh, yeah. In the cock! Ha! Right in the nads! Look at that!
Checking the coffee. I need a 400-ounce coffee. Thanks, Crows, for the 15. Hilarious. I'm gonna put another one in right here. Oh, is that gonna work though? Because we gotta put another one in. Which I suppose I could technically I could just use this. And this was grabbed from all of them. Technically. But we'll keep it regular. Smoker time. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong spot. What is this? What have you done? Wrong. Do it again. Nope, leave it like that. Cross the streams. Can't cross streams. It's against the rules. Streamers do it all the time. Left. Annie. Overflow. There you go. In you go. Dangerous. Fill it in. You're gonna get sued. You're gonna get swayed? Oh, that's why I did that. God, so dumb. Thinking I put that there as an after effect. It's for another line. There. Oh, it fits perfectly in there. It's amazing. Like it was meant to be. Missing materials? We got no motors. Got no more motors. no more motors. I have to just make some out of like sticks and mud and things. Ad break. And a wee streamer break. A wee one. I've been sitting here for 2 hours and I'm anxious and hungry. Wham. I ate 2 burritos before I sat down. Those burritos don't last long. My metabolism just destroys them. What burritos? You didn't eat anything. You have eaten anything all day. What about the burritos? There's no burritos. What about the muffin? No muffin. And the protein shake this morning? I don't know what you're talking about. You're starving. What? What would it be like if I worked out? Jesus. Be hungry all the time. I'm already hungry all the time. How do I deal with that? And sustenance. You're literally already eating. Oh. Going in this way. Adjustable splitter. It's very manageable. In you get. Go on then. Oh, I did it wrong. Classic. There you go, be free. Have you made motors yet? Motors were being made here, were they not? And now there's none. Are they gone? Motors. Motor. Yeah, because motors are stators and rotors combined. That must be this right here. Gonna have to make a few. We're gonna have to like spaghettify here. The spaghetti will save us once again. Is this our target? Yes. We're just gonna build a temporary thing here. I'm gonna do 2 of them. Merge that way. This way. Go in there. Go right here. Here. Where are you headed? You have 2 lines on you. Oh, because I'm tapping off of that. Whatever. Just do this. Oh yeah, professional wiring. It goes up and down. For no reason. Okay, now I want you guys to make motors. Do you know what those are? Motors? Whoops, I copied the wrong thing again. Hell yeah. Ads in 1 minute. I'm going to leave you guys alone for just a minute. I know it's scary. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. You'll make it. Probably. The first couple did. While you keep your wits about you, the advertisers won't be too harmful. They won't Don't let them get to you. They're gonna show you all kinds of cool things. There's gonna be new cars and like insurance and really fun things. It's okay. You'll make it. And now the spaghetti. The spaghetti will happen. We need stators. Go in there. Invalid shape. I'd say so. Okay, so that was, we're gonna do... Can I reverse? That's how these things work, right? Yes, do this. Just do this. We're right through everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. And then what's the other one? You, motors. You come out. Go in. Come out. Wait, this one didn't need to do that. Did either of them need to do that? If I can just do this. No, that's an in. That's why. Because I need that out. Yeah, it's just tripping. It's so bad that I was like, do I really have to do that? Did that not work? Work, damn you. Oh, well, duh. I don't know why I thought that was going to be that way. Whatever. There. You're making... You got stators and rotors now. You're making some motors. Make motors. But not that many. Don't need that many. Making 25.
Of this total galaxy, the real deep down you is the whole universe. And it's doing your living organism and all its behavior.
All right. I will be right back. I'm going to step away for just a moment. Come over here to the VoIPy VoIP. It's not a doggo break. Actually, it should be. I'm going to take the dogs out real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alrighty-o. It's cooled down a couple degrees. It's now 74 instead of 76. But it's still a nice warm day outside. The dogs they just go outside and they're like, oh yeah, this is fine. We'll just be here. Like, no, we gotta go back in. Sorry. Let's get back to this. What's your problem is? No power. Oh, these ones, yeah, they wouldn't be. They need to be across the way like that. Across the way. You got my muffin? I can confirm that is a muffin. Like I haven't figured out a system for either side yet. I still... No. Am I still? No. Okay. Good to know. So these need motors, which we have now. But we do have a limited amount of stators and motors. Stators and rotors. So that's another thing that needs to be made here. Is stators, rotors, and motors. 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 Problem is, there. That is a problem, yeah. Okay, so now we got 4 lines of scribbly screws. 4 480 lines. Should be enough. I'm hoping it doesn't need to be like 6 or even 8. Ugh. So many screws. So many. Add a couple more rows here. I wonder if I should do that now. What do stators and rotors and motors need? Well, motors are easy, they just need stators and rotors. But how, we got many options to go with for rotors. We have all of this here, so we just have to figure out which one is the more efficient one. No, don't copy that. Do you copy? No. No, I don't want to copy. Okay, vanilla rotor. $50 rods. 250 screws. $20 out. 15 seconds. Alt copper rotor is 56.25 sheets. There's only copper sheets. That's all that would be. 487. I can't even support this with my current belt. I can't support a single machine with a 480 belt. 52. Copper rotors are insane. 56.25 out. 16 seconds. 16 segs. Okay, so the steel rotor is 25 in, 25 out, and you don't need screws at all. It's wire that you need, which you can make a shit ton of. Now that, the steel rotor, hold up. 25 out, 20 out, or 56.25 out. You get 56.25 out for one machine here, but it requires a massive amount of screws. Hot damn. I'm not going to do that. That's too many. We don't need rotors at that rate. We can do steel rotors. The steel rotors requires steel pipe and wire. We do have to make wire first, though. Get it on the bus. So we could probably do the same thing as this and make... I wonder if 4 belts would be too many. Hold on. So we made screws, and now we got to make wire. Now we gotta make wire. Everybody get wired up. Wire, Caterium wire. What makes wire the most efficiently? Because we have a lot to work with here. I would normally never think of using Caterium wire, but this is a bus that stays backed up all the time. Anyone can use anything that they want. Whoops. Okay. 150 out, 112 or 600 Caterium ingot. Man, Caterium wire gives you a ridiculous amount.
What are you doing?
Oh, you want to fix the bed? I gotta fix the dog bed. Okay. Dog completely screwed up the bed. The dog bed should like spread it all over the room. And then there was a mess. There was a bunch of dirt. I think my ceiling lights might be a little high. There we go. I had to clean it up. I couldn't. It was too gross. It's too much dirt. I feel better knowing that it's not there. I didn't know it was there before, but okay. So Caterium wire is nutso. That means that in order to do a 1200 out, you only need 2 machines. So this 4 group of machines right here could do, it could take in, just like this, with 1 manifold, it could put out 4 individual, or 2 individual 480 lines. Which is, that's wild. We do have Caterium here. We have 2 lines of it. I don't remember what they are, though. $60. Oh, these are 2 480 lines. That's nice. Okay, so that's a lot. We've got 900 Caterium per minute on the bus right now. And we can use a tiny little bit of that sometimes, because it only needs to work when it's running, and then it stops again. The whole point of everything in here is to utilize the fastest, most expensive resource, all recipes, so that way everything is replenished and stops again as fast as possible. If you use tiny little cheap things, you're gonna have bajillions of machines, and they're all gonna be slow. You want stuff like this. And if we have to switch it to something else later, the bus is still here with all of everything. We can just switch it out, switch the recipe, change the tap, and it'll be fine. It'll be normal. So we just leave one machine on, and the rest of them, deuterium wire, can just be off. Cool. Oh wait, why did I do that? I did that last time. This lines up with this one. I wonder if I should do 4 lines of wire. Now you can do this. Wire. No. I can't see it now. There's just too much stuff. Oh, there's too many things coming up. No, it doesn't work. There we go. This is what I wanted to see. Damn fluctuators, need them. Stators, rotors. If we decide to do stitch plates, that needs that. It's not a ton of stuff that needs it. Used wire. Wait a minute. What's that? Used wire. 450. The other one you get more. You get... Oh, it's not done here. You get 600. Use a lot less, though. A lot less deuterium. This is a little ridiculous because it's just 2 buildings is really, really small. It wouldn't be that big of a deal to run 3 or 4 buildings. It's still really small. And this uses a lot less deuterium. If you're putting out at 450 per minute. Three. We need 3 machines. That's not where that goes. No, that does not need to be like that. It doesn't need to be this way. You got enough to just feed the whole line. What if I just keep it at 450? The 480 line, though. There. Now it's a split between the first two machines. And it's a perfect 480. Just turned way down. Yeah, get off of me, whatever this is. It's like a crumb stuck to me. Still there. What is this? It's stuck to me. Get off of me. There. 2 lines. One belt in and 2 out. Now it's 2 480 belts. Wire. Where? Hope it's enough. I could just do 4 though. I wouldn't worry about it. I know no. So we need copper and Kateria. Aren't they next to each other? They is. They do be is that way. We gotta bring this all the way down. All the way downtown. We need both of y'all. That's course. We don't need that yet. We don't need your kind here. Oh, yeah, did too many again. Too many. Oh, missed it. Clearly drunk. Bring forth the gold. Nope. Failed. Fired. Get a new pioneer. This one's busted. This one's lost it. Well, Mr. Video Game wants copper and Kateria. There you go. There's the copper. And the Caterium is going to have to be tapped in a different location, either before or after, and then run underneath it, because they can't be right next to each other. That's just not, that's a design flaw. This is what it is. Ooh. Hey. Maybe one before and one after. Maybe not. I can weave around that, actually, the iron. There is... just 2. Oh, there's just 2. I was thinking there was 4 of them. Duh. So this just goes right back up then when it's done right here. What am I doing? This can go literally like right here. They can be pretty close together. There. Right here. Oh, straight. Yeah, straight. Duh. This can actually just go right next to it. There. Double tap. Tap, tap. Assemblers using Caterium to make wire. Who would have ever known? I didn't. What? What did you do to me? Okay, we got screws, we got wire. We need plates. We need reinforced iron plates, which we can now use screws or wire to make better ones. Let's see which one's the best, though. Ad break approaching. Here, 25, 75, or 28.125. 75 is pretty good. It uses screws. 625 screws each. Oh, why? That's so many. That means that a full 1200 belt can't even supply 2 machines. Which is a lot. This uses wire. It uses a lot of iron plates, though, which we're not making any of right now. We need to make a lot of those. Maybe maybe 2 belts. It's, yeah, just 2 belts. It's basically all that what's going to be for is reinforced iron plates. Smart plating is just this. This could end up being a very wide bus. Iron plates. Wait, isn't there a... Yes. There is. Let's see it. 225 per minute. Or 100. Wow. Steel plates. That is something there. What does it need though? I mean, steel and iron. You have this. storage. Now ads are here. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. Boundary. It's weird, but does that fit there? It doesn't need to. I think this is big room for stuff anyway. This only needs to be two belts. Yeah, that might not be do that. We got 225 out of 1. The other two are for later. And this needs 37, 37. So it's like, we round up to 40. It'd be 40, 80, 160. 320. That's fine. It's still under a 480 belt. So a 480 belt is going to be able to supply the whole line. Which means as you scale up, the 1200 belt will then be able to scale everything. But this does have to be two. The output is on the left side. I was like, why is this so much closer than all the other ones? Because none of those are foundries. That's why. Steel and iron, which are right next to each other, and a lot. like copper. It's iron. Iron. There's iron in the mills. Steel. It's like, was it empty? What the hell? It is not. You didn't. We need to do the same thing we did there, but except for this one's like a big ginormous giant guy. Gonna be a squeeze. Peace, Sapper. Peace. Left any center overflow. No. Stay in your lane, please. Left any center overflow. Whoops. Nice. The big wavy road. You guys are getting nothing. You get nothing. Why is this so tall? To accommodate something. It doesn't matter. It's just kind of weird. There you go. Now using steel and iron to make iron plates. A lot of them. It should be a full belt. Or 2 full belts. 2 full 480 belts. And now we can make plates. So we decided that I think we decided actually. I think it was this one. No, because it puts out 75, which is really nice. But 625 screws. Brother. That means that I can just tone it down until it takes 480. Right there. And then I can have 4 machines that just use up every single screw that I've got. And every time a plate is being made, for that moment that it's being filled, it uses every screw. Ooh. That's for plates, which are fairly common. As opposed to stitched iron plates, which come out at 28. It's pretty good. And you just need iron plates and wire. 93.75 is the highest. You need 13 machines to accommodate a 1200 belt. And that's the best that you can manage. 12.8 and then 28.125. You'd get 360 per minute if you had a 1200 belt to go in. That's the most you get out of one belt. wire. So either way, you're probably going to want 2 belts of these as well. Either way, you're going to be using up all of everything that's going into it, wire or screws. Use 6 machines. The screw ones would be faster. Seconds. The screws thing is just too much. It's going to be this. It's going to be stitch plates as opposed to this. Yeah, no. Stitch plates uses wire, which is wild. That. Beep boop. So 28.125, you could do 93.75. We need 13 machines. For 1 belt. We want 2 belts. For what? They're just slow, it's all. We just need a lot of machines. Oh, these are backwards. 6. We had to do that shit twice. Damn. And we're already breaching the end of our room. Guess it'll have to just keep going. Just be as big as it needs to be. Yep. But anyway, we need you to do another levels. Do more. 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 One more. All for reinforced iron plates because they're very slow. Very slow. Okay, I'm gonna do iron plate and wire in, but these have to come in from up here, and they're kind of past the spot that they need. They probably kind of need to like double back, and or no, they can go over though, I suppose. Well, they can just come out here and double around, I guess. It needs iron plates and wire. So we just made iron plates. Literally next to it. Just connect like that. It comes out the other way, but it's funny. Wait, what? Plate and wire. Plate some wire. Place some wire. Wire can go in. here. Oops. Could be that. You. Those. Any overflow? Go lefty. This will be the iron. One of them. Ugh. Using all the wire. Ah, man. Give me a second. You guys hear something? Where? I just heard something. It's kind of like a blip. It's always right when I look away. Look away for 2 seconds, and then you look back and it's gone. You weren't really sure if it was there or not.
Poop? You said poop!
Did say poop. Poop? What is this? Poop? It'll never get old. I'm yet to be able to say it with a straight face. Poop? I'm searching for more in there right now. I think there's a new one in there.
Everywhere you go, something dies or gets hurt.
Everybody hates me because they die or get hurt.
That one I added yesterday. Ducking in all the copper wire. It's actually very fancy, expensive deuterium wire. It's deuterium copper alloy. Or maybe it's just 2 different strands bound together. I'm not sure how it makes it, but maybe it's coated in it. I don't know. But it takes everything. It's piling up right now. You can see it's stopped. There. And it just like that, instantly. Now both of them go that way. Dude, that's a perfectly good example. This was hogging all of these, and now that it's backed up, they can continue forward, and they both contribute to this line. The whole building works like that. Okay, that is not working. No, you're allowed to move a long at a time. Now we can make modular frames. Cubes. Cubey boxes. The lowest tier of one of the most frustrating things in the game. These things get crazy. Like interdimensional cubes. Modular frame. Steel frame. That's, I think, the one that I wanted to go with. Because this one is... everything that uses screws is just, like, absurd. $350 each for 25. Now, we're gonna try... steel frame. 25, 5, 15. That's not much. So we get 25. We'll need 48 machines to do one row. And then you get... God, these are crazy. Then you get 720 out. A 720 row. Modular frames, dude. It would take so many steel pipes. 25 each. It would take up just all of them, basically. Expensive. I'm used to making the normal vanilla ones just on the side, and they're not very good. You only get 25 per minute, 150 screws each. Oh wait, no, the regular modular frames, not iron plates. Yeah, only 10 out. It's really, really low. Rods and plates. Use steel frame. Use steel pipe and plates. You only get 15 out. Yeah. And 48 machines is crazy. I don't even think I have that many pipes. Because the pipes, the highest number of the pipe output. Oh, it's them 100. So they are two full 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it is. It's exactly one full belt. 1200, 1200. So this... $48 machines. People engineer. 48 machines would absolutely take every single pipe. It would take all the pipe. Taking the pipe. Taking all of it. And then asking for more. Now I gotta go feed the dogs. Feed the dogs and take them outside. Reinforced iron plate and steel pipe. Man. 48 machines. This is literally like the most it's ever taken is like 12 or maybe 15. But 48? I almost want to move them somewhere else. Me 4 rows of 12 making one belt, one outlet. 4 rows of 12. This isn't gonna work because that's slooped. I'm gonna need so many. This is just wild. Like, yes, I'm out of shit now, game. Look what you've done. No, that was a joke. It was a prank. This is a prank. Calm down. Gotta make more cable. Be patient. God. We only need to make one more after this. All that for one thing. One belt. And it's like a 780. 780 modular frames per minute. At the cost of every single pipe that I make. Which is fine, because the idea is that everything's all backed up and waiting. And so if I use something that requires modular frames, it will just take what it needs, these will refill and stop, and then the pipes are open again. It's not the end of the world, but it's in order to get a good output, you need a lot. I'm saying, like, going to the best recipe and saying what's the most I can get out of one belt. And the highest number is 25 per minute steel pipe. So if you had 1,200 steel pipe going in, one belt of steel pipe comes down. Luke. Oh wait, that's right, that's steel pipe. So if you had a 1,200 belt of steel pipe, you could go into 48. So that's 12, 24, 36, 48. So this, I have twice as many pipes as I need. I only need to tap off of this with a splitter and a merger, and this actually goes into a manifold that goes into each one of these. Ad break approaches. That is a good time for me to step away and take care of the doggos. If you've been here lingering, I appreciate it greatly. I hope your Friday is going well. My Friday is going excellent. It's still mid-70s outside. It hasn't changed at all. Dogs have been loving it. It's a little toasty in here, though. We're getting lots done already, even though it's tedious. We'll get these on the just one belt of these onto the bus, and then I don't know. We'll work on what the next thing is. We already started right there. Well, it just happened. We had to extend the floor out. So this wasn't big enough. I wonder if I could, like, turn this around and go this way. That means that it's probably time to go up a floor. Because I don't want this to extend out forever and ever. So it's probably going to go up. Which means that this doesn't have to be as wide as it is. It can close off over there. Oh wait, no, it does have to be this wide, because all of these have to be able to go upstairs with them. Because there's more stuff to be made. But we have to bring both. Oh man, that's gonna be crazy. This might just be like the giantest building. Because we can only just continue straight, is all we can do. Because it's a bus, and so it has to just be here. And there is space, there's plenty of space. It's just gonna be comical when it like meets up with that bridge. And it's this the most mondo thing anyone's ever seen. It's turning out to be very crazy large. We'll get this thing hooked up when I get back from the doggo break. And then it's just going to be the next one. I guess we're just going to keep extending the floors out one at a time, whatever. And extending this thing until we've manufactured everything that this can offer. But as we unlock more stuff, we're going to want to make more with it. Oh man, it's going to be crazy. What if we could make a second level in here? So you have one. It's like this. Like a shallow level that just fits. And then you can come out right here and you can go up to another level. And when they come out, they can just add to the belt like normal. That might be the route. Stack machines on top of machines. That's gonna be busy. It's gonna be a lot. Lots of stuff at once. There's no rhyme or reason to what I decided to do here. I was just like, I don't know, we need plates now. Make plates. Oh, I don't know, we need screws. Make screws. That's going to be just a big long extension of the bus for no reason. See, this would be one of those times where it would be good to probably put a second layer, and we could add a second layer directly on top of this. And there's nothing underneath of it but the same thing forever and ever, and so you could just put a few things on top of it. Because the belt, there's nothing that's going to happen to the bus in this entire length of space now. So you could start a second layer like right here, and you could have space to get in and out of stuff. Because that's all going to come out and go up a manifold and get added back here. It's going to come out and come back in. And this whole thing is just all going to be for one in and out. One in, one out. Well, there's two ends because there's the iron plates as well. But the pipes, that is what I'm looking at. Oh, not that. This. Pipes to frames. We need reinforced iron plates. But we don't need very many of those. We only need 5. So 48 times 5. We only need 240. And we've got 2 full belts, I think. Oh, we're not making any. What the hell? I thought we were making reinforced plates. That's what this is. Yeah. Okay. We just haven't put them on the belt yet. Yeah, they're right here. So these will come up and get group up on the belt, and then immediately, just like these did, they'll come up and get it put into a tap right away and get brought down there. And then they'll manifold into those, and that'll be that. It's a big ass square of assemblers that just makes one thing. Alright, I'll leave the music running. I gotta go feed the dogs. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ads are gonna start. Run and hide. I'll be back.
Poop?
You said poop!
Back. Dogs have been outside, gotten their foodles. There's a line at the watering hole. A warm day. Chill, Pikachu. Chill out. Back to this madness. I have no idea what's going to happen here. What's going to happen to us? No idea. What are you doing, video game? Still haven't figured out a game we're gonna play. Can't just play Satisfactory forever. I got it. We'll play Factorio. Whole new game. Brace yourselves. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on NES. Oh god. I've never actually played any of them. Is there only one? I don't even know. It goes to old school, just some retro stuff. Some old school. How did I go up and down? The first one is the notorious hard one. Yeah. I'll play it for 2 hours and be like, fuck this, and go back to Satisfactory. Going back to my safe sandbox area. This game is mean. Gonna have to go over. It's the only way. In you go. Ugh. Beauty, beauty, beauty. This isn't going to work either way, is it? Oh, it does work that way. Cool. Oh. Boo. What is your problem? Yeah, that would be a problem. It's still a problem? You're weird. Why are you so weird? One, two. Yay. You did it wrong. Haha, nerd. Why aren't you doing stuff? Oh, yeah. There. Had to be more accommodating. Okay, so these things are all going to come out very slowly. There is... We need reinforced iron plates and steel pipes. Could just end on the end here and manifold backwards. This is going to be weird. This is going to be a little weird. A little weird. This building is now completely engulfed my what was supposed to be completely out of the way. Little station for all the materials here. It's kind of funny. I need this. More stuff. Wait, why is this on? Shouldn't be on, I don't think. Fuel pipe, 100 per minute. E5, 3, 4, 5. No, it's still on. No, we don't want this. We don't want to be doing things. Just ready to do things. This just doesn't have power at all. It'll just be these 5. We only have 480 belts, so that's all we can do. Machines. I could run these in one big long manifold, but I'd have to switch these around so they run reverse from each other. Oh, I wish it would save the standby mode. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Does it line up with that? Okay. Huh. I didn't get a little helpful line. I did get the one from down there, but not that one. That's definitely not going to work. Wow. Now what? Now I need reinforced iron plates and steel pipes. Steel peepos. No. Peepos in. In the go. Yeah, we're making a ton of these. Well, not a ton, but, you know, a few. Frames. Feels like my sister's home. I should go say hi to her. I told her to say hi anyway. For some reason, I've just been like tired this last couple days too, and I've needed to stand up and walk around a whole lot more than usual. Oh my god. Boring game. People sleeping. Yeah, or make them a decent rate. Decent rate. Descent rate. Look at them all going, wiggling. I'll be right back. I can go check on something.
That's one there's the penis pump.
That's no fair. You're not fair.
Now I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
Punk.
Oh, my God, I don't know what to do. What you
Hey,
mean?
what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get that
me,
kid off my
help.
ice, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh.
Okay. That was a complete failure. I went to go talk to my sister, say hi to her, and ask about dinner. She was in the bathroom the whole time. I got distracted talking to my nephew about Roblox. So anyway. None of the information I went out there to get. But this did give time to kind of do its thing. Moving and grooving. That's how many machines that we will need in order to support a 1200 belt. When we do have it, it'll be ready for us. That makes this one belt. Right now, it's... Yep, it's a 183 belt. Yeah. I'll write these down. $90. Machines. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. Output at you're bottlenecked by the input of concrete, so 480 divided by 90 is 5.3. Times 30 is 159. It's weird, but it's what it is. I do not have a big number. Big number. Oh, what? I have to have it 10? What the hell is that? That is really dumb. I'm just stuck with it. Tiny. These ads are here. $75. $240. Okay, so these are full belts. 480 and a 480. That. Oh, that's an in for this. Yeah. There comes this, which is a 159. It's kind of weird. Nah, we'll worry about that later. Next, though. Probably going to be this. Rotors, stators, motors. Let's do rotors first. $20, $56, $25, $25. I remember deciding this before. And this takes screws. This takes a ridiculous amount of screws. And this just takes wire and pipe. And it outputs at 25, which isn't ridiculous, but it is better than the default recipe of 20.
Vamos.
75 wire in is your limiter. 1200 divided by 75. 16 machines. You get output of 25. 16 times 25 is 400. You make 400 rotors per lane. I think I'll do two. 800, an 800 lane on a 1200 belt. Okay, 2 rows of 12. hundreds of machines. Oh wait, what? How did that happen? Why'd you flip it around on me? Mark 3? Oh.
There.
Room is crazy. Wish in photo mode you could hide yourself. There'd be a lot of upgrading to do. Unlock a new belt, you have to go through this entire thing. Up and down each line, all the way down the belts of the bus. The entire map, everywhere, all of the lines everywhere, all need to be upgraded. Oof. And we have to do that twice. And then it's done forever. I might just wait until Mark 6 belts and do that once. Because I already did it once when I got to Mark 4. And then Mark 2 and 3 belts everywhere are upgrading to Mark 4. What do you want, man? Steel pipe, wire. Hey. Oh. That's not correct. That's just wrong. Whoops. One. Oh, that's all. Making stuff. Stuff's going places, becoming other stuff. Building is becoming too big. Wait, are those supposed to be one? Hold on. They're only 25 out. That's only 600. Yeah, these can be combined. None of this had to happen. what it would be next. Oh yeah, Staters is next. Ooh, 150 quick wire per minute? No. Normal wire, 100 per minute. 12 of them in a line. Start with 5. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. I'll be right back. Talk to my sister real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I had a little bit of a conversation. Food is being ordered today. We're having burgers again. I don't know if it's the same place. We're just having burgers again. It might be McDonald's, it might be Burger King, it might be... I don't know. On its way, though. What? 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 Wrong. There. Now what you want? Staters. Normal staters. No. Actually, I think that I heard my sister talking about getting my nephew nuggies, so I'm pretty sure it's McDonald's. Wait, they both need steel pipe and wire? Oh. Oh, that's not too much of a problem. What? What is it? Oh my, you aren't gonna be in the way, aren't you? Look at you all in the way and stuff. That doesn't really work. This is really in the way. Oh, we got about 10 minutes until the ad break anyway. So I should probably take the dogs out and eat my food all at the same time. I'll just step away and get it all done and over with. Come back and keep playing. Wait. That's a normal splitter. There's some wire. Samuel Bode, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope your Friday has been well. We're kind of at the tippy end of it now, but you caught me right as I'm about to go get some food and step away for a short break. But I'm doing well. I hope you're doing the same. Just making a factory. Yep, I got a cheeseburger coming. I'm gonna go take care of it pretty soon here, and I gotta take doggos outside. So streaming has been great. Thank you for the follow. Been playing Satisfactory quite a lot lately, last few days. I play a little bit of everything though. Whatever strikes me, this strikes the fancy, you know, strikes the mood. I was playing Expedition 33 and Doom and whatever. Been feeling Satisfactory lately though. We need to get pipes in there next. Easy. How long have I been streaming? Well, I've been streaming technically for about 3 years, but the first couple of years I wasn't really doing anything. I was moving around a lot, and my life wasn't really going all that well. So really actually streaming seriously about a year. Yeah, it is cool. I like streaming a whole lot. It's one of my favorite things in the whole world. Whoa! I don't know what that was about. Has it been since I started? What do you mean? Has it been since I started? Ad break approaches. There will be a 3-minute window in which ads will play. How's streaming been since I started? Yeah, I don't quite know what you mean. It was fun when I started, and it's fun now. Yeah, the grind gets to me a little bit. I get lonely every once in a while, but I'm still just happy to be here. I'm still trying to kind of figure it out, so I'm not too bothered about a lot of that right now. No, I said when you got here that I play all kinds of stuff. I was just playing Expedition 33 and Doom and stuff. I just been playing this for the last few days. I cannot stream one thing forever. I don't know how people do that. I can't even stream one genre for more than like a week or so. I gotta switch it up. But I do like building and creating, so sometimes I like to dip into a sandbox environment and create some things. And then sometimes I get bored of it and want to move on to a story-driven game or something like that. Just like to mix it up. Play something retro. See here. This is just going to be... into the top one. What inspired me to start streaming? I was hanging out in another streamer named Oats and Goats. Another stream. And Oats and Goats inspired me to want it to be my own, be a streamer myself. Not for any reason in particular. I just saw it. I was like, hey, this looks like something that I can do. It turns out something that I rather enjoy. I want to go this way. Yep. Hanging out on Oates' channel. Years and years ago. I don't get to hang out on people's channel as much as I used to. I spend a lot of time streaming now. Wait, that's supposed to go above. Just a match. It doesn't really matter. Are there specific milestones you're aiming to achieve as a streamer? I would like to average 10 or 20 viewers. Like 10, obviously there's a big difference between that. So if I could get 10 viewers every day, that would be great. But I've never been able to manage more than like 2. Still trying to figure it out. Why do I keep doing that? This goes over here. Yeah, we'll go ahead. No, over here. Whoop. Blah. Whoop. Strange. Have you been affiliated? I am an affiliate, yes. I've been affiliate for some time, but I've never been able to get the viewers to get into anywhere near partner. How's that gonna work? That one comes from... Oh, I see. It can come from over there. This one... Can this... No. Have you tried doing your channel to SEO? I don't know what that means. I am not sure what that is. I'm missing a lot? Well, no one's told me anything. What am I missing? Enlighten me, my friend. Go. Oh, there's the ad break. Ads have happened. They are among us. You tried... Are you in Discord? Of course I'm in Discord. The link is below, or you can type !Discord or socials or anything like that. It'll come up with a link. Also, equally empty. I keep it up to date and all good and ready to go, but I don't have any viewers, so there's nobody in there yet. I imagine there will be someday. But what is SEO? What is that? Stop. Not at the moment. I can't. I'm literally about to step away from the computer to go eat my dinner. And I don't really... Like, not in the middle of stream, I don't think. Is it that complex? Can I just Google it? What's Discord username? I don't know. There's so many variations of my name. I don't know which ones. Is it just Spills? I don't know if that's a display name or if that's the actual name. It says it's just Spills. I don't mind to know. Is it off? Hell. The name with the @ The Spills. SPILZ dot. That's my username. I don't know. I don't have anything on my screen that shows me where an @ is. I can see my username and my display name and my email. None of those things have an @. Oh. Food's here. Yeah, I gotta take the dogs out and deal with food and all that. I'm sorry for the Jesus, inconvenient timing. But I have to take a break usually around 10 o'clock and take dogs out and stuff. I think I got you. Yep. That worked. Cool. Yep. Okay. All right, Sam, I added you on Discord, accepted your friend request. We can go ahead and chat whenever it becomes more convenient or whatever. If you're not here when I get back, that's perfectly understandable. It's going to be like 10 or so minutes. I gotta take the dogs outside and grab my food. Yep, I requested it, or I accepted it, so we can talk about what all that is. And then I'll be back here in like 10 or 15 minutes or so. And to continue gaming. So thanks again for the follow. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right.
Celebrate this night with me, although it's not the last time. There's a fire inside of me. I wanna burn for you tonight.
All right. Okay. Dogs have been outside. All that's taken care of, but I still have my cheeseburger here. Cheeseburger time. I am going to turn my camera off for just a few minutes while I eat my cheeseburger, but we can still play the game. Disappearing Act. I wonder what SEO is. Doing your channel SEO. That is. Almost done. Okay. That's all done now. Keep both that. got this on the bus now. We're ready for motors. Again. Brazil mentioned. God, this thing. Monster Factory. Still. Brazil. Apparently. Motors is just the one. Wow, 1-to-1. 25, 25, 25. That is actually not all that good, and it doesn't matter anyway. Because it's 1-to-1, you will only ever need as many as you make. You don't need, it's just going to be 1 in, 1 out. So if we're making at 1200, 25 times 12, 600 total. How many rotors are you making? More. 1200 divided by 75 is 16. But why is that only 12 then? Yeah, because 75. That means that if 75 wire coming in, you can go all the way to 16 machines. 12. We need 4. We need 16. What math was that? What? Now you need 16 each. So if you've got 16 and you got 1200 coming in, 1200 wire coming in, you need more wire. These are right next to each other. I am tempted. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of some shimmying, but I can make it work. I can put 2 more rows of top of this wire back here. 1, 2. It'll make the room a little bit deeper. No, it won't be not much different than that down there. I want 4 rows of wire. Which just means that I have to move all this other stuff down and kind of like bin it at the bottom back there, and then they have to kind of be adjusted because wire is going to be 4 wide now. I have miscalculated. It's not enough. There are only 3. That's good. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I want these. That's not going to work. I can't have that poking into that room like that. That's going to be weird to do. Maybe we can go under? It only needs 50. Wait, what about 37.5? 37.5. 32. You can handle 32 with... 15. That one's shy. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? This is the wire. I was thinking of something else. That's okay. I was right to begin with. This then, yeah. You can handle that's right. So 93.75. 12.8. 240 is the limiting factor. You can only have 5. So why is there 3 here? If we can hold up to 5? Oh, that's 240 for that. No. It's 450. No, it's supposed to be regular wire. Fused wire. 450. This is 2.6. Okay, that's why it's 3. I'd rather just have the machines figure it out. It's 2.6, so there, it's 2.6. They're both maxed out, but the machines will just be able to do whatever. Figure it out. They'll figure it. What? Yeah. Wonder if I could do a second story like I was talking about earlier. Oh, facing the wrong way again? No. Looking like the stream is pretty mild today. It'll probably be another hour or so before we start wrapping up the stream. It'll be a normal scheduled stream today, like a normal 8 hours. I'm not gonna do some crazy 10 million hour stream tonight, I don't think. Done a lot of 10-hour streams this week. Gonna be the way. Okay. Oh man, this is already convoluted in here. Technically, you could come out on this side. And kind of like up and straight across. I had a feeling that I wanted to make 4, and I wasn't sure. I should have made 4. My OCD demands that I pick basically all of this back up and redo it. I have to move it down to make room for more. Otherwise, there's this one strip of buildings, this one strip of machines that's out of place. And mange. That is, I mean, it's not, actually, I don't have to delete all of it, technically. It would just be it would be easier probably to delete it all and put it back down. It really sucks. Need 4 rows of wire. Really should have known that. I should have 4 rows of iron plates as well, to be fair. All the super basic and rods. Yeah, actually, you know, now that I'm here and now that I'm seeing this, it does need to be redone. It does need to be, we need to completely pick all this back up and start back at the beginning with the constructors. And we need to put the assemblers upstairs. And down here needs to only be basic components. That way the room doesn't have to be eternally long. So yeah, this was a learning experience. There's a 7-hour stream. I might just wrap up stream there tonight. I'm thinking about it. Not a lot going on tonight. I usually go for 8 hours, but I just hit a really big stopping point in this game. This is going to be a huge deal, and I'm probably going to want to just do this tomorrow off stream. Because this all needs redone. So, yep, I'm calling it a day today. A 7-hour stream, not a bad stream. Not a bad Friday, pretty solid. Samuel Bode, thank you for the follow again. Was it whoever? Does it any other new follows today? Spins came in with a whole bunch of bits. Croez with a whole bunch of bits. You guys are awesome. I still may or may not stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I'm gonna wrap it up today, right now, after 7 hours. It's pretty solid. I'm gonna do some off-stream stuff. And then tomorrow I usually take off. So if I end up streaming or taking tomorrow off, we'll see. I will let everyone know in the Discord. So if not, I'll see you guys Sunday.